Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Jordan against Allen. Fires at the elbow. Jordan misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Grant outside. Here's Cartwright. Jordan up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Chicago. Pass to Armstrong. Now Pippen. Inside. Here's Grant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Pierce, defended by Pippen. Pass to Rondo. They set the pick. Here's Pierce. From behind the arc. Cartwright with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Jordan. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound. Boston with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Rondo with it. Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Grant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Armstrong passes to Grant. And here's Jordan. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Celtics trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Perkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line, Kendrick Perkins. At the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here's Jordan. Here's Pippen, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Rondo. Allen outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Perkins. Pass to Rondo. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Chicago leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Grant. Back to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Lets a floater go. Nice D from Allen.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Pass to Pierce. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Jordan. Pippen outside. Pass to Cartwright. Back to Pippen. The jump hook.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
Celtics trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Perkins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Grant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside. Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Perkins. Here's Rondo. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading by 5. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Boston, number 28.
Grant, the pass to Armstrong. Back to Grant. Pippen outside. Grant, the pass to Armstrong. Grant, the screen. Armstrong with a bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Celtics trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's Armstrong. And here's Grant. To the inside. Pippen. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
From deep, Jordan sinks the tray. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. McRae comes in for Pippen. And it's Burks in for Armstrong. Here's Posey. Here's Pierce. They still need this. McRae grabs the board.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Jordan against Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's Cassell. Still without a bucket. Allen on the wing. Down low. The shot by Perkins, no good. Chicago leading by 13. Grant outside. Pass to Burks. Back to Grant. Here's Purdue. Fires from 14. Boston with a rebound. Perkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cassell. Here's Pierce. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Allen against Jordan. Grant right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. So Grant nails them both. Here's Cassell. Still no points. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Paxson. Chicago leading by 13. Burks passes to Paxson. Going inside, and he buries his first look.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here are the Celtics. Cassell passes to Perkins, and he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Burks. Here's Purdue. Here's Paxson. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:52 left in the first. Pierce can't get to it. Pierce has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Burks against Allen. There's a screen. Burks goes in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A minute 29 left in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Garnett. Brown, a screen on Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Purdue. Boston pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Posey. Williams grabs the board.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's McRae. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Burks. There's the three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Posey. He's scoreless on the take. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. House, he's checked in for Allen.
Shooting one.
One shot.
Bulls leading by 13. Pippen right side. That one drops for him.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Boston making a switch here. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Here's Posey. Here's Garnett. Williams defending. 2 on the clock. No good off the glass. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Chicago ahead, up by 16. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Alec Burks, and it's Purdue in at the 5, down low.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's McRae, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Pippen. The shot misses. Nice D from Allen. Here's Posey. Over to the left wing. Here's Cassell. Drops in the 3. Cassell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Burks passes to Pippen. Back to Burks. 5 to shoot. And there's a pick from deep. Offensive board. Here's Purdue. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Boston making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. Celtics trail by 11. To the wing on the left. Outside, Brown. Outside, Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Cassell. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. Bulls leading by 11. Pippen, pass to Burks. Inside, here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Celtics trail by 13. To the left wing. Here's Garnett. Williams defending. Garnett no good. Garnett's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pippen outside. To the inside. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Chicago, Scott Williams, taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So he comes up empty, missing both.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
Here's Posey. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Posey's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Purdue, defended by Brown. Pippen hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 11.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Rondo passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Allen, he's checked in for Boston. Jordan's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Burks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shots blocked, and they're able to recover. Here's Pippen, and it comes off the front of the rim. Celtics trail by 10. Now here's Rondo to the paint. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
At the line, P.J. Brown.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Brown. Bulls leading by 8. Pippen right side. Pass to McRae. Chicago passing it around. Pippen right side. Shoots over Rondo. And again, no good by Chicago.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so here is Chicago. At one point, they led by 16. Williams against Brown. Jordan high post. Shoots over Allen. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Posey, the pass to Rondo. Inside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Grant's checked in for Chicago. Armstrong comes in for Burks. And Williams drops them both. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Pierce for three. Chicago with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And the Bulls making a change here.
Number 24, Bill Cartwright.
Pippen outside. Pass to Cartwright. Now here's Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Pierce. 4-3. Tries again. Garnett no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. McRae, he's checked in for Grant. Chicago leading by 8. Now Pippen. He's got 11. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pierce can't get to it.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pippen, pass to McRae. Rondo with the steal, and Boston pushing it up now. Here's Posey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
And here's Pippen. Pass to McRae. Now Jordan. Allen defending. Jordan misses. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Armstrong. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. Brown passes to Pierce. And there's a 3-second violation. Burks, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution, number 18, Burks.
Here's Armstrong. Pass to Jordan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 8. Rondo with it. Pass to Pierce. No one near him. Chicago with a rebound. Cartwright's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Allen can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Armstrong. Back to Jordan. Now Williams. Chicago passing it around. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here are the Celtics.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's McRae. No points so far. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 3. The rebound, Celtics. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And despite the injury, they know how important this first-round matchup is. The training staff has given him the go-ahead to play through it, and he's expected to be out there with his team.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
Kept alive. Cartwright gets the bucket.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Rondo. Down low. Here's Poe. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Allen against Jordan. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McRae. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Neely. It's hauled in by Poe. Celtics trail by 6. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Chicago with a rebound. McRae's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No luck on that one. Here's Pierce. Allen outside. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Armstrong passes to Cartwright. He gets it in there. Cartwright's got 6 in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
17 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Boston Celtics.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, when you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-sized holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Celtics trail by 6. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Great D that time from Pippen.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Grant outside. Pippen outside. Here's Armstrong. Checked by Rondo. Armstrong, no good. Armstrong's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside, Rondo. Out left to the wing. Looking to get it going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Armstrong, checked by Rondo, pass to Jordan. Shoots over Allen. The bank shot, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Perkins. Cartwright with a rebound. Cartwright's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Rondo. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pierce. Banked it in off the glass. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Allen, the pass to Pierce. No good. Some solid defense from Jordan. Chicago leading by 5. And he lobs it up and slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. They set the screen. Pass to Perkins. Here's Pierce. No good from 18.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pippen outside. Boston pulls it in. Perkins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Celtics trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Pierce. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Cartwright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Armstrong passes to Pippen. Here's Armstrong. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Rondo to the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pippen outside. And there's the screen to the middle. Here's Cartwright. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Armstrong. Checked by Rondo. And there's Jordan on the assist from Grant. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Garnett. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Garnett's got 8. Here's Armstrong. Pass to Jordan. Grant with a screen on Allen. 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Over Grant. Garnett no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pippen no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Outside, Rondo. Down low, Grant with a steal. Pippen right side. Pass to Cartwright. Boston on D. They trail by 7. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Chicago leading by 4. Grant outside. Here's Cartwright. Give him 8 points now. Jordan up top. Shoots over Allen. Jordan misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Garnett passes to Perkins. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Cassell misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Now here's Grant. He has 6. Here's Jordan. Shoots over Allen. Jordan misses. And it's Allen with the ball for the Celtics. 4-point game. Here's Cassell. Pass to Garnett. Cartwright with a rebound. Cartwright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Grant. Here's Cartwright. Give him 8. Jordan, a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jordan's got 18 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pierce, the pass to Allen. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Shot from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And the basket by Pippen. 13 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Cassell. Good as the jump shot falls. Cassell's got his second basket on the night. Bulls leading by 6. Pippen outside. And he drives in. Takes one from 10 feet. It's rebounded by Pierce.
That's rock solid defense on a really good score.
Pass to Cassell. Oh, deflected. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Looking to get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pippen outside. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
One shot.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Cassell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Posey. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Posey's got 11.
You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
Bulls leading by 4. And he's going for the lob. Picked it out of midair. Here's Pierce. Defended by Pippen. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Purdue. Purdue's got his 4th rebound in this one. McCray passes to Burks. Here's McCray. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter here. Pierce gets the bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside, Williams. Back to Burks. Count it. He's got 5.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Out to the wing. Here's Garnett. Williams defending. Garnett no good. Bulls leading by 3. To the paint. And stolen by Brown. Posey's shot is good. Posey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Williams. Pippen outside. Rebound Boston. Here's Pierce. Here's Posey. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Celtics up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Williams, and it's Purdue in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Burks. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to Purdue.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Boston trailing. Allen outside. Back to Rondo. Right side Brown. The ball's knocked loose. Pippen outside. Outside Burks. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Inside. Purdue. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Davis finds Brown. Back to Davis. Allen on the wing. Pippen with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's McRae. And Posey pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Allen gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so here is Chicago. Following the 3 by Boston. Pulls up. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brown with a screen. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for 2, James Posey.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The Bulls making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Jordan. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Count that bucket. Jordan's got 10 points here in the second half.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Rondo. Left side, Davis. They're running. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Posey, defended by Pippen. Pass to Davis. Now Rondo. Back to Davis. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Jordan misses. And it's Allen with the ball for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Jumps up and slam dunk by Jordan. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Grant's checked in for McCray. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Pierce over Jordan. Pierce can't get to it.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Pippen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Posey pulls it down. Boston trailing. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. 3-pointer. bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Armstrong. Grant outside. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cassell. There's a screen. Ooh, poked away. Perkins, the pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Cassell misses. Chicago leading. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Back to Pippen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Perkins. Here's Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fades. Cartwright with a rebound. Cartwright's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Armstrong passes to Jordan. Now here's Grant. Here's Cartwright. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Another shot. Fires it. Cartwright's shot is off.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. You can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Rondo passes to Pierce. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pippen outside to the left side wing. Armstrong passes to Pippen. And here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Allen a screen. Outside, Rondo. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Grant outside. Here's Jordan. Misses off the left iron. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Rondo. And the shot goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Grant. Jordan high post over Allen. 19-footer is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And there it is.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Outside Grant. Yes, it's good.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
Four-point game. Outside, Rondo. Oh, the stuff!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Boston. Not that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And he slams it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Pippen. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Garnett. He's covered by Grant. Cleared away by Grant. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jordan against Allen. Just 5 on the clock. That's what he wanted.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Now here's Pippen. The miss in the face of great defense. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Jordan against Allen. Jordan goes in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. Oh, it's off target. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Byron Scott. Green is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Lowry. Top of the key, Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And look at Siakam getting physical, earning that trip to the line.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Siakam.
Something you notice about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
Siakam hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Worthy. Now Scott. Lakers passing it around. Shoots a fader. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Leonard attacking. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Leonard's got 5 now.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Gasol. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Green. Back to Lowry. Right side, Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket tonight.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lowry has the open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Back to Worthy. Over Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Worthy. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Siakam outside. Green kicks to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. The Lakers trail. Scott the pass to Johnson. Over Lowry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Green will bring it up for the Raptors. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Johnson. Now recovering. Worthy kicks to Scott. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Another miss by Leonard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Worthy. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gasol.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Outside Leonard. Green with a screen for Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Lakers trailed by 3. Worthy the pass to Johnson. Now here's Green. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on Lowry. Here's Johnson. Magic knocks it down. He shot 52% from the field in his years with the Lakers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he's good on the second. And here is Johnson. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson down low. While recovering. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Scott. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Worthy. Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Johnson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Siakam outside. Back to Lowry. Here's Leonard. Green with a screen for Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Green outside for Lowry. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Danny Green. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Raptors trailed by 3. Outside Lowry. Loads it up there for Siakam. Johnson against Lowry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. First one falls for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Cooper comes in for Byron Scott. no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Siakam. Bucket is good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game so far. The shot's good.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Here's Siakam. 2 points. That one goes. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Outside Worthy. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lowry. Siakam looking around. Pass to Leonard. Now Lowry. And here is Gasol. He's covered by Thompson. A three from Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 11.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Shoots over Gasol. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. Some changes for Toronto. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Gasol. And Norman Powell subbed in for Pascal Siakam. And then for the Lakers, Thompson comes in for James Worthy. And it's Matthews in for Johnson. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Toronto with the ball. They trail by 1. Leonard with the ball. He's got 11. For the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Cooper. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 13 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And that one drops for him.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi going deep in his bag on that one.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. So it's the Lakers now. Matthews scanning the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
No good on that one.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Siakam is checked in for Toronto. Rambis is checked in for the Lakers. no luck that time either.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Siakam passes to Lowry. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Ibaka with a screen on Rambis. 4 on the clock, and the basket by Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Lowry. Back to Siakam. Tries from 16. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Matthews on the wing. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Raptors with the lead. Now Lowry. Siakam outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the 3 off target. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Thompson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Toronto making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Thompson, he's checked in for Rambis. And so Powell nails both of them. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Matthews. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 17 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Toronto. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Fred Van Vliet. Anunoby out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Ibaka in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. That free throw good from Thompson.
What a valuable asset to have. I mean, Thompson can play the 4 or 5, athletic enough to guard on the perimeter and strong enough to bang inside.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I like how aggressive Ibaka is, just forcing the D to act there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And not the big you want at the line. Ibaka can really hurt you from there.
And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league, but that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Ibaka. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Cooper. Now Thompson. Over Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the Lakers call time here. Green, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. He misses the free throw. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Van Vliet passes to Ibaka. Over Abdul-Jabbar and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And you got to worry about Ibaka everywhere, inside, beyond the arc, and the mid-range. He'll find that spot to beat you.
The rebound by Ibaka.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pass to Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Green. Powell outside. Lock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Yes, that goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Thompson. Matthews against Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Over Ibaka. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Matthews. Matthews has got his 5th assist in this one. Van Vliet looking around. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cooper against Green. Thompson is screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Cooper. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Powell outside. And the Raptors miss again.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Matthews with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Matthews no good. Raptors trail by 3. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. The 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Outside Matthews. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ibaka is a nice D.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Matthews gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout, figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
And Toronto making a change here. Lowry's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Miller's checked in for Thompson. And it's Johnson in for Matthews. Ibaka finds Green. Johnson against Lowry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Cooper the pass to Miller. Now Johnson. Lowry covering. Abdul-Jabbar against Ibaka. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Toronto trailing. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And a wide open look for Siakam. Trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Siakam's gone 3 for 5 from the field. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's Ibaka. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's deflected. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam outside. Pass to Van Vliet. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Toronto. The Lakers also with a sub. Worthy's checked in. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Leonard finagling one in close.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Worthy outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ibaka. Here's Siakam. And that one goes long. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Green.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And Toronto making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Green, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Scott comes in for Thompson. Both free throws good from Green.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
Now here's Worthy. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And Leonard has it in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called the Lakers.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Rambis is checked in. Green against Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Can they get it? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Leonard. He's got 20. Kawhi taking no chances.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Green kicks to Van Vliet. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The drive by Scott. Shoots over Van Vliet. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Toronto now. Over in the corner, Green. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Johnson. Toronto grabs the miss. Ibaka's got 8 rebounds in this game. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Launches it. And it's Rambis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Worthy dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Scott. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Ibaka. The rebound by Johnson. Ibaka's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Marc Gasol is checked in for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam comes in for Fred Van Vliet. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Took him no time at all on that one. Scott's got his first bucket in this one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Lowry. Siakam inside. He's against Green. Lakers trailed by 8. Pass to Scott. Over Lowry. Scott can't get it to go. Siakam finds Leonard. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Siakam passes to Green. Outside Lowry. Gasol setting the pick for Lowry.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Green dishes to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Siakam. Left side Lowry. Here's Gasol. And again, Toronto no up. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Toronto Raptors.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Little revisionist history. All right, though. Okay. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Lakers trail by 8. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Byron Scott out there with Johnson. And it's Green. Then there's Worthy. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Lakers have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Leonard. Gasol, a screen on Worthy. And here's Leonard from three. The three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 25 points.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Now here's Lowry. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Johnson with it. Now Green defending. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Johnson against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Shot on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Lowry covering. Green with a screen on Lowry. Worthy against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Raptors leading by 8. And here's Lowry. Siakam outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Johnson outside. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Over Gasol. And Gasol sends it back. And he's able to get it back. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Lowry. To the inside. Here's Gasol. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Scott. Worthy kicks to Scott. Johnson outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Gasol. Siakam passes to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. No one near him. And again, Toronto no luck.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Worthy's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Green. Now Leonard. Shoots over Worthy. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Los Angeles calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 31.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Toronto. And both free throws good for Worthy. The Raptors with the lead. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Green. Back to Leonard. And here is Green. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Byron Scott picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
That's good from Green. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Ibaka. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And Zulawi will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Leonard. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Scott. Green with the ball. Lowry picks him up, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Johnson against Lowry. There goes Magic. 5 on the clock. Leonard with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And sometimes Siakam just overwhelms defenses inside. It makes them foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw missing.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
And he sinks the second.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 9. To the middle. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Byron Scott.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Leonard. Ibaka with the screen on Worthy. And here's Leonard from 3. Johnson outside. And there's the drive. No good on the shot. Good D by Siakam. Here's Leonard. Ibaka sets the pick for Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. Lakers trailed by 5. Johnson with it. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Johnson shooting. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. He shot 3 of 6 from the foul line. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Cooper comes in for Scott.
One shot.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
It's good. Ibaka's got his second bucket of the night.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now, here is Ibaka. He's got 6. Ibaka sets the pick for VanVleet. Offline with his 3. The Lakers trail. Pass to Cooper for the tie. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Now, here's Thompson. Lakers passing it around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And Leonard has it in the corner. Oh, Worthy with the block. Pass to Cooper. And here is Johnson. It's stolen by Ibaka. Leonard, the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
That one good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Back to Lowry. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Worthy the pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Now here's Leonard. He has 31. Beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. That one doesn't drop. 80 that time from Leonard. Raptors leading by 4. Baseline J on the way. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And some changes here for the Raptors. OG Anunoby comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Lakers also changing it up. Rambis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson comes in for Worthy. And it's Matthews in for Johnson.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Matthews. Thompson, the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Here's Cooper. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Powell for 3. The offensive rebound.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson, a screen on Van Vliet. Matthews passes to Thompson. Some solid defense from Ibaka. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Van Vliet outside. Green, he's checked in for Toronto.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Raptors. Number 14, Danny Green.
Matthews against Van Vliet. And it's Rambis with the rebound. Rambis has got 4 rebounds in this game. From the wing, rebound by the Raptors. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Siakam for 3. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Toronto. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We've got Anunoby and Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Ibaka, and it's Green in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Back to Thompson. Pass to Cooper. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
And when they really need a bucket, he's the guy that wants to deliver for them.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Raptors leading by 3. Ibaka with the screen on Matthews. Lowry finds Ibaka. And good that time.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Outside Matthews. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 1.
One shot.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. Toronto leading by 3. Right side Green. Pass to Lowry. Wide open. Bullseye.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Now here's Matthews. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Ibaka. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Raptors now. They've led by as much as 10. Van Vliet kicks to Ibaka. Pass to Green. Ibaka looking for an opening. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Raptors leading by 5. Lowry finds Van Vliet. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And it's Cooper missing.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Thompson. He's guarded by Anunoby. The fader. The shot by Thompson, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Van Vliet, and the Raptors miss again.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Matthews passes to Cooper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and Toronto making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And the Raptors with the ball. 3-point lead. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here's Green after Magic Johnson's miss. Green passes to Ibaka. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Van Vliet. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Now here's Matthews after the Marcus Holmes. They get it back. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Some changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Ibaka. Leonard comes in for Danny Green. And Norman Powell subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And the Lakers also making a switch. Rambis is checked in for Thompson. Now here's Van Vliet. Gasol. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Leonard. Johnson kicks to Matthews. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 46 points. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Leonard. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Leonard's got 33 points.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The hook. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Toronto working the ball around now. And here is Johnson. He's covered by Leonard. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
The first one falls. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. The Lakers also changing it up. Green, he's checked in for Rambis. Worthy comes in for Cooper. And it's Scott in for Matthews. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And Gasol sends it back. Green against Siakam. Outside for Lowry. Now Leonard. To take the lead. And no good. Here's Worthy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Green, he's checked in for Toronto. He hits the second from the line.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Gasol dishes to Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Outside Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Gasol. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Siakam. Lowry for 3. Worthy with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Johnson right side. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Worthy. Now Scott. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. With the hook shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Outside Lowry to take the lead. No good there. The Lakers leading. Scott with the ball. Leonard picks him up.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
It's Lowry. Outside Leonard. Now Siakam. Outside Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Now here's Green. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not gonna go. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Now Green. Outside Lowry. Gasol screen to take the lead. Green rips down the board. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Green with a screen on Green. Leonard with the steal. Gasol's in the post. Worthy defending and trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Magic Johnson. Jumper is off. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
It's Lowry. 54 seconds left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Leonard.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now Johnson. Outside Worthy. It's tipped and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Timeout Lakers. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Green. Johnson outside. It's off.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line of the two, Kyle Lowry.
2 stops. Last on the first. Push on the net. Push on the net.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So Miami wins the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got LeBron James. And it's Chalmers in at point guard. James passes to Bosch. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Duncan, yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Wade, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Chalmers, the pass to James. Oh, Green with a block.
I'll tell you, for a two-guard, Danny Green gets a ton of blocks. Great use of his length.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Splitter. Mills, the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Wade. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside, Green. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Forget his age, LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Mills after the basket by Miami. Green for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Back to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio trailing here. And here's Mills. Outside, Green. Pass to Duncan. Fires for three. No good on the shot.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
James passes to Chalmers. Here's Wade. Green covering. Here's Bosch. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pass to Splitter. Now here's Green. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The jump hook. And that one's long. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Splitter. To stop the drought. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Heat with the lead. Chalmers, the pass to James. Oh, it's stolen. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Down low. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. James passes to Battier. Here's Chalmers. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Miami. And it's a Spurs ball. Green, the pass to Mills. Pass to Duncan. No good off the back of the rim. So it's Miami now. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Now here's Mills. No points yet. On the wing, Green. The three. Mills, no good. And so here is Miami. Pass to Chalmers. Leonard with a double team. Here's Chalmers. The three ball. Splitter with a rebound. Splitter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Here's Splitter. It's picked off. Here's Wade. Here's Chalmers. He's guarded by Mills. Back to Wade. From downtown. Knocks down the triple.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
Spurs trail by 5. Mills with it. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James deciding where to go with it. He takes it in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
First one falls for him.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
It's blocked, and he recovers it. Here's Ginobili. From outside the arc. Rebound Miami.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
With the step back. Pass to Anderson. Here's Ginobili. Allen defending. Here's the pick. Fires, top of the key. Ginobili gets the bucket. Miami leading by 3. Here's Wade. To the inside. Anderson. And he goes in for the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the wing on the left. Diallo, the pass to Duncan. It's hauled in by Anderson.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
James outside. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
James has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Ginobili. The shake. No good that time.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies. You come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Joseph. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Bonner. Over Allen. Rebounded by LeBron.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now, here's James. He's got 7.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Matthews, he's checked in for Williams. Both free throws good from James. And San Antonio has possession. Trailing by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Ginobili. They need this. Bonner, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Wade. To the paint. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6 points. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Diaw. Pass to Bonner. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. Miami also changing it up. Miller comes in for LeBron, and Milton subbed in for Wade. Diaw, the pass to Joseph. Screen by Leonard. Down low. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, that's Kawhi Leonard just holding his ground on the screen. Peels off it at the precise time. Nicely done.
Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Bosch. 5 on the clock. For 3, Allen. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. A 12-point game. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jones, he's checked in for Milton.
Team foul. In for Miami, number 22, James Jones.
43 seconds left in the first. Here's Ginobili, guarded by Miller. Ginobili, no good. Miami leading by 12. Pass to Allen. Back to Miller. Miami moving it around. Jones, the pass to Allen. Here's Anderson, 6 to shoot. Allen outside. Bosch controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ginobili. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Miller, and it's Allen in at the point guard position. Here's Joseph. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over Allen. And he can't bank that one in. Jones against Leonard. Inside. Here's Bosch. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Heat lead by 16.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Back to Joseph. Pass to Bonner. Here's Ginobili, guarded by Miller, and he gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Miller outside. There's a screen. And here's Jones. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson passes to Bosch. Here's Miller. They grab their own miss. Allen can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
To the middle. Potter with the bucket.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Pass to Miller. Here's Anderson. Allen, right side. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Shoots. The rebound by the Spurs.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Ginobili, guarded by Miller. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Number 15, Mario Chalmers.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. San Antonio on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. There's a screen. Miller outside. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard on the wing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Chalmers. To snap the cold streak. The rebound by Diaw. Spurs trail by 10. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Ginobili. Allen defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. Miami making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Heat leading by 9. Pass to Chalmers. Clock at 4. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Chalmers, the pass to Wade. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Miami leading by 9. Chalmers, the pass to Allen. Here's Wade. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Wade. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Ginobili. And there's a pick. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
San Antonio shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. LeBron, he's checked in for Allen.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Here's Wade. He's got 5. Here's James. Rebound by San Antonio. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Mills. Pass to Leonard. Here's Splitter. Here's Duncan. He's got 6. And the bucket is good. Duncan's got 8.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Leonard against James. Here's Chalmers. No made baskets yet. Here's Wade beyond the arc. Splitter with a rebound. Splitter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Mills. Ginobili, the pass to Splitter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Duncan, it's hauled in by Anderson. Anderson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Leonard. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Ginobili, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Now James. 11 points in the game. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Outside Mills. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. San Antonio again can't hit.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Now Mills. Here's Splitter. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. The fader. San Antonio again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Spurs trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Right wing. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now, here is James. He's got 13. Inside. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Mills. Here's Ginobili. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wade, the pass to James. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. with the putback. On offense, here is San Antonio. Oh, swiped away. Here's Chalmers. Still no points.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James outside. Clock at 6. Back to Wade. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Spurs trail by 10. Mills, the pass to Ginobili. Outside Mills. Pass to Duncan. That's tipped. James against Leonard. James outside. Here's Bosch. He's guarded by Mills. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Spurs trail by 11. And here's Mills, still without a bucket. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Oh!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
What a sensational move, captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Here's Joseph. Outside Mills. 30 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Joseph can't hit. And so James will bring it up for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. Here's the 3. The triple, LeBron James.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Heat. They lead by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
taking a look at the Spurs in this series. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Patrick Mills out there with Danny Green. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Heat leading by 14. Here's Chalmers. He's scoreless. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 15. Mills, the pass to Green. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Chalmers with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Wade. Green covering. Floats one, and it's good on the layup. Wade's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Mills. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the best parts about Patty Mills is his adaptability to the club's needs. You need him to come off the bench and be that leader on the second team, he can do that. You need him to be a spot starter, he can do that as well. He is about team first.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Miami leading by 15. James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
That free throw misses.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And he's good on the second.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
James with the ball. 19 points in the game. Pass to Chalmers. The three. The shot that time not on target. Spurs trail by 14. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan. And a strong finish with two hands.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Wade, the pass to James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Battier. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Battier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Mills. And here is Green. Here's Duncan. They set the pick. Pulls it. They get it back. Splitter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. James inside. Leonard defending. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Mills trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. Heat leading by 13. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James outside. Shot clock at 5. LeBron without hesitation. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Mills. To the middle. It's stolen away. Leonard against James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight.
Take a break.
I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 14. Here's Ginobili. He's got 10. Outside for Green. Outside Mills. Down low. Here's Duncan. Soft touch off the glass. Duncan's got 12 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Wade. 7 points in the game. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. The shot off that time. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Heat leading by 11. Pass to Wade. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Bosch. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, Dwayne Wade showing what a brilliant playmaker he is. How about that decision-making? Nice.
Mills finds Green. San Antonio moving the ball around. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. James with the ball. Green picks him up to the inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Allen, he's checked in for Miami.
For San Antonio, Tiago Splitter. 1 shot.
And here are the Heat now. 17 points was their biggest margin. James, right side. Rebounded by the Spurs. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Mills finds Green. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. James outside. with some arc. Green with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Now here's Mills, guarded closely. Here's Ginobili. No good with the triple.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's James. Rebounded by Green.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Duncan. He's got 15. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Allen outside. On the wing, Wade. To end the drought. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Green, the pass to Mills. Here's Ginobili. Allen defending. Three-pointer. Ginobili, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
But quite a few trips to the line in this one, and he's making them count, shooting 8 of 10 so far. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Joseph passes to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Miami with a rebound. Bosch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Allen, the pass to Wade. They set the screen. Fades back. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Ginobili. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Tries to break his ice. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. The first one falls, and the Heat making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Miami now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Miller outside to the left wing. Outside Jones. Pass to Miller. Here's Anderson. Now Allen fires from deep. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And the Spurs making a change here. Matthews is checked in. Spurs trail by 11. Pass to Ginobili. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And the three-pointer goes.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Over to the left wing. Miller outside. Miami moving it around. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Miller. Allen outside. Now here's Miller. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Miller's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Matthews. And there's the screen from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Bosch. Good on the 13-footer. Bosch has got 6 in the quarter.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And let's take a look at Miami. And it's Chalmers in at the 1. Here's Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 12.
This is an accomplished, polished interior score. Don't let the two-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Oh.
Here's Ginobili. It's hauled in by Anderson. Here's Chalmers. Drives to the hoop. Inside. Howard's shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Ginobili. And there's the rejection. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. Here's Chalmers. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Joseph. Allen defending. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Miami making a switch here. Lewis is checked in. Here's Wade. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
That just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
Haslam, he's checked in for Miami. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Stolen. Here's Chalmers. And rejected. Here's Joseph. Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Diaw. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Allen. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Anthony's checked in for Haslam.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lane. One shot.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Here's Duncan. He's guarded by Anthony. Duncan, no good. And here are the Heat. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Allen, the pass to Wade. And the shot goes down. And the Heat lead by 21.
They're really working the paint now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Ginobili, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Heat leading by 21. Miami moving it around. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Anderson. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Wade. Off target with the 3.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Ginobili taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now James. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Chalmers. Miami, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Heat leading by 17. James outside to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
James against Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2.
That free throw good from James. Miami making a switch here. Miller's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs trail by 19. Here's Joseph. Pass to Splitter. Here's Duncan. Low block shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Allen against Mills. Allen, the pass to James. Back to Allen. Miller on the wing. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Splitter with a rebound. Splitter's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Yep, that one goes.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Miami leading by 17. James outside. The teardrop. Splitter with a rebound. Splitter's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Joseph. Here's Duncan. And it's Miami with a rebound. Allen outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Splitter's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Tries to spin move. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Heat. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the block. And he recovers it. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 11 points here in the second half. Spurs trail by 19. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Joseph passes to Mills. It's intercepted. On the break. Here's Miller. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Joseph. He hits the second from the line. And here's Mills. Outside, Green. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Here's Chalmers. Sends it home from three-point land. Chalmers has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Outside Mills. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Rebound Miami. Here's Wade. Pass to Chalmers. James outside. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Mills. Here's Duncan. Check by James. And they recover it. Leonard passes to Mills. Here's Duncan. Check by James. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Duncan, no good. Heat leading by 23. James outside. Wade, the pass to Bosch. Miller outside. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group.
LeBron James.
Shooting 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Joseph. Out to the wing. Here's Matthews. Defended by Jones. Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Now Jones. Miller outside. Here's Anderson. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Diaw. Back to Joseph. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now here's Allen. Pass to Miller. Screen by James. Miller, the pass to James. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Diaw. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Matthews passes to Bonner. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James outside. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pachulia in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Thompson against Bryant. Pachulia sets a screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Grant finds O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Outside Durant. And here's Green outside. Sinks the triple.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So he gets them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Durant with it. From the high post, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Bryant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Fox.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Down low, 6 on the shot clock.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Inside, Pachulia with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. Fisher, high post. Curry is inside. He's covered by Fisher. Bryant finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. Pass to Durant. Offensive rebound. Pachulia. Shaq with some nice D. Bryant looking around. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Thompson. Green kicks to Thompson. Pachulia with the screen on Kobe. Thompson dishes to Green. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Grant. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Lakers leading. Bryant the pass to Fisher. Back to Kobe. A pass to Fox. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Whenever Fox has the opportunity, he's capable of knocking down the three-point shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Warriors making a change here. West is checked in. And so here is Golden State. 4-point game. Thompson sets the pick for West. 5 to shoot. From downtown. And it's Fisher with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Kobe. To the middle. From 7. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Now here's Pachulia. Now here's Durant. Defended by Fisher. Thompson for the triple. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by West. Outside Curry. Thompson dishes to Curry. Over Fisher. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's the Lakers. They lead by 4. Shaq kicks to Fox. Fisher, the pass to Bryant. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Fisher. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. It's deflected. Fox against KD. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Durant after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Yeah, and there's great versatility in Fisher's game. I mean, he can run the point, go off the ball, a tough guard to handle.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Horry's checked in for the Lakers. Matt Barnes is checked in for the Warriors. Second free throw, no good.
Hey, you can't judge a book by its cover, nor can you judge Derek Fisher by his size. He's a lot stronger than he looks and has deceptive athleticism for his build.
Now Fisher, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Offensive rebound. No good from Grant. Warriors trailed by 5. Barnes with it, guarded now by Shaq.
I don't think there's any player in the league that provides more
grit and toughness than Barnes. I mean, he's a rugged forward who makes contributions at both ends.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for Horace Grant. Shaw subbed in for Derek Fisher. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers leading by 4. To the inside. Durant with the steal. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Pass to West. Here is Durant from past the arc. And it's Fox with the rebound. And here's Kobe. Guarded by KD. Outside, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ori. And again, the Lakers no good. Warriors trailed by 4. Curry kicks to Barnes. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Durant down low. Working on Bryant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Picked by Pachulia. Goes up from the top of the key. Curry gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 8. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Durant.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He's off on the first.
Katie, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Madsen comes in for O'Neal, and it's Harper in for Fox. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Pachulia. Thompson comes in for Matt Barnes, and it's Livingston in for Curry. Lakers leading by 6. Outside Harper. Back to Kobe. Pass to Madsen. Outside for Kobe. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Good on the triple.
And I love whenever Ori rises up from there. His jump shot is so pure, the D has to respect it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Thompson way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And the basket by Shaw.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Bryant.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a group.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ori Harper the pass to Ori. And here is Bryant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Ori is out there with Madsen. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaw. And it's Harper in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Shot from free throw range. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Ryan. West a screen on Harper. Back to Thompson. Over Shaw. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Warriors trailed by 10. Pass to Ryan. Now Thompson. The Lakers with the rebound.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
For 3, Kobe. David West grabs the miss.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
And Green gets it to go.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Now here's Harper. Still scoreless. Green against Harper. The shake. Green, no luck.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Here is Shaw. Outside, Ori. Barnes grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the miss from Klay Thompson. Harper up top. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson, a screen on Harper. Here's Ryan. He's guarded by Harper. West setting the pick for Thompson. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Bryant. Kobe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kobe diving in.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Fox, he's checked in for Shaw. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. Over in the corner, Barnes. Golden State moving it around. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to KD. Lets it go with a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Ori. Outside, Bryant. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
West a screen on Kobe. Bounce pass from Durant. Thompson for 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Kobe against KD. Trying to get something going. Count it. KD's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Outside, Ori. Fires the 3. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Barnes outside. Back to KD. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Los Angeles with some changes. Shaq is checked in for Madsen. Grant comes in for Ori. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Ron Harper. Fox against Durant. Fox kicks to Fisher. Pass to Shaq. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Outside, Green. Fox against KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
On the wing, Fisher. Guarded by Kerr. Shaq controls in the paint.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Curry. Good tee by Fisher. Lakers leading by 13, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Matt Barnes is checked in for the Warriors. Now, here's Fox. Pass to Fisher. Now Shaq. Misses the layup. Durant against Kobe. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Over Fisher. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Fox. And Barnes sends it back. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Looney passes it to Green. Golden State moving it around. And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Scores the ball so well. Grant requires sticky defense, as you see there.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Grant.
You know, one of the things you love about Grant is how hard he plays. I mean, not only that, but he plays hard and smart.
And Grant drops them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside Bryant. A pass to Fox. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher. Fisher's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pachulia, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Barnes. Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Curry on the wing. For 3. And that's collected by Grant.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Kobe kicks to Grant. And there's the call on Pachulia. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
On defense, the Warriors trailing by 17. Here's Fisher, deflected by Pachulia, and they get it back. Here is Durant. He's got 9. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Pachulia finds Curry, buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Grant outside. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short. Warriors trailed by 16. Green deciding where to go with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Lakers leading by 13. Outside, Fox. Pass to O'Neal. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Durant for three. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Grant outside. Outside, Kobe. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Green passes to Curry. Off target at the rim.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Golden State Warriors.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Pachulia. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
And the handles from Durant are downright.
Ooh, fierce move by O'Neal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Lakers. Right side Durant, just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Fox. And it's Durant missing. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Bryant. A pass to Fox. Here's Fisher. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Warriors trailed by 17. Pachulia sets a screen for Durant. Now Pachulia, guarded by O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq. Fisher against Curry. Fisher, the pass to Fox. Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Outside Durant. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. And there's the call on Pachulia. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. David West, he's checked in for the Warriors. Lakers leading by 15. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Bryant from deep. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Green with a screen for Curry. Outside Green. West setting the pick for Green. 4 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. Kobe with the steal. Fox against KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really good work inside from Fox. That time he forced the defender to foul him.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. Free throw good, Fox.
Chipping in with points, rebounds, and assists. Rick Fox is definitely a Velcro guy, doing a bit of everything for his team.
Fox hits them both. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Warriors trail by 19. West a screen on Fisher. Curry kicks it to West. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. West has got 6 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Pass to Shaq. The kick out to Fox. Los Angeles with another miss. Fox has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 17. Fisher with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Thompson passes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle, West. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
That one is off.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
And the second free throw, good. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal sets the screen for Fisher. Fox kicks to Fisher. Offensive rebound. Count it, good. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to Fisher. Down low. Bryant has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 13 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry dishes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. West setting the pick for Thompson. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. Here's Kobe. Again, the Lakers. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside, Green. Inside, Durant. And he comes up with the deuce. 13 points in the game.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Pass to Kobe. And it's sent back by West. Durant in the corner. Fox with the steal. Here's Fisher, guarded by Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the first one drops.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Warriors checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors trailed by 21. The drive by Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for 1, Robert.
What you like about Robert Horry is his reliability. I mean, this team knows exactly what they can expect from him, and he delivers what they expect time and time again.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Durant. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers leading by 20. Fisher, the pass to Fox. Pass to Horry. Over Looney. And too long on the shot. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Over Fisher. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 16 points.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Now here's Durant after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. It's good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And Bryant kicks to Fisher to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 9 of 13 from the line. First one falls for him. Shaw's checked in for the Lakers. Both shots good from the stripe.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Stolen by O'Neal. Fox goes in. Curry with the steal. Shoots over Fox. Curry's shot is off. Lakers leading by 18. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Yep, that one goes in there. Horry's got 5 points in the quarter.
If Horry has to, he will get physical, and that can make him tough to stop inside.
Back to Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers leading by 18. Pass to Shaw. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Fires for 3. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside, Fox. Here's O'Neal. The shot that time, not on target. West with some nice D. Here's Thompson. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Ron Harper, he's checked in for Shaw. The Warriors also with a sub. Barnes is checked in. Fox dishes to Harper. Pass to Kobe. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Here's Looney. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 31. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 17.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Looney passes to Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Madsen, he's checked in for Shaq. Shaw subbed in for Fox. And Golden State also making a change. Ryan's checked in. Here is Shaw. Outside, Ori. To the middle. Here's Harper. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Thompson, a screen on Harper. Here's Ryan, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Madsen. Down low, here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Pass to Thompson. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lakers leading by 15. Outside Harper. Shaw passes to Kobe. Good D by Barnes. West outside. Pass to Thompson. Kobe with the steal. From the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Ori is out there with Kobe. Then there's Harper. Then it's Madsen. And it's Shaw in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second personal foul. First team foul. Here's Madsen. And it's Bryant in the corner. Clock at 6. Over Barnes. That's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 15. Now Durant. Green with a screen for KD. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint, here's Madsen and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
KD passes to West. Here's Green. And the rebound collected by Ori. Ori's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Kobe. It's stolen by West. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Durant attacking. Count it from 12.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Kobe, the pass to Harper. deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Jumps up, and it's Green with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Durant. Pass to West. Unloads. Ryan, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Madsen's shot is good. Madsen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice find from Harper there. Recognizing he had an open teammate, gave it up to him.
Stripped it away. Here is Shaw. Defended by Durant. Pass to Bryant. Green against Story. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Shaq's checked in for Madsen. Grant comes in for Horry. And it's Fox in for Ron Harper. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for West. And it's Livingston in for Matt Barnes. Here's Ryan. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
O'Neal, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Livingston looking for the opening. Here's KD. The shot, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's O'Neal. Excellent D there from Pachulia. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for Golden State. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And he uses the glass on the layup. Livingston's got 4 points in the quarter.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Grant. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Livingston. Green, the screen. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Here in the second half, they have definitely made free throw making look easy.
The Lakers making a switch here. Warriors checked in. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Thompson comes in for Barnes. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Kevin Durant. Livingston hits both of them. And here is Bryant. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Williams, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Curry. Back to Looney. 6 to shoot. Thompson from long range. And the rebound collected by Ori. Ori's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got 33 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Williams. Got a piece of it. Fox with the steal. Here's Shaq. Outside Ori. Pass to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. To the inside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Bryant. And here is Fox. Down low. It's tipped. But Julia with the steal. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Looney. He's covered by Grant. Pachulia against Shaq. Pachulia kicks to Curry. Clock at 4. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers leading by 13. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, guarded by Curry. Grant outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pachulia against Shaquille O'Neal. Excellent D there from Pachulia. Warriors trail by 13. On the wing, Williams. Ori defending. Curry passes to Pachulia. Back to Curry. Over Kobe. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Outside, Fox. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now the Warriors moving it up. Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Ori's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Fox. Back to Ori. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Curry, wide open, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Bryant. They get it back. Shaq can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Williams.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Kevon Looney. And that one falls for Williams. That one misses. Lakers leading by 9. Fox fires. The long shot, no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
With the step back. Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Ryan against Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Warriors making a switch here. Pachulia is checked in. Both free throws good for Bryant. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 points. Big time move inside.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Grant with a screen on Curry. Now Grant. Outside, Kobe. 5 to shoot. And it's off. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Curry against Fisher. Bryant left side. Outside, Fisher. O'Neal. No good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Curry against Fisher. And he does not hit.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And he commits the intentional foul. And they double up Fisher. Here's Fox. Shoots. O'Neal hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
That one goes.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Klay Thompson. 3rd personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Outside, Durant puts it up from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Curry, he drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see
how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Outside Durant. Jumper is off. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
Thank you.